Hello everybody and welcome to a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to carry on with another day, another adventure with Mr. Chris Redfield. So last night we left off after actually doing a lot of progress. We finally came across the hunters and surprisingly enough they are very tame in this game compared to how they were in the original. So that was a nice surprise. We are now in the underground area where you're supposed to put the crank and escape the boulder and all that. So we are going to see what happens from there and see if we can possibly beat Chris's scenario tonight. So with that being said, let's get into it. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Let's see what awaits us ahead. So this is where we left off last night. We left off in this area. So we are going to carry on from here. I am on caution, but I don't think I'm gonna heal. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so over there, I suppose this is... Yeah, this is what we need to put the crank, so we can't do that just yet. So let's get out of here. Hey, thank you. How we... Also, hey there, Samia. How's it going? Alright, so we are gonna go this way. Oh shit. Okay, so there's a door here. This place, oh my god, that looks so different from the original one. Over there, I think that's where the boulder is at. Well, I mean, not the boulder, the little crank place. So we're not gonna go there. We'll go over here. How's that treating you so far? Okay, so over here, what's this that we got here? No, well, nice. Some bullets. A huge gaping hole. Wonder what it was dug for. Over here, what do we have? We have this thing. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open, sure, we can open it. Okay. Oh, we got this little part. It appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved on its side. Alright, well, we'll keep that. Hey there, Venomous Rider. Good to see you too. How you doing? Let's see. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go this way. This is where we came from. Let me see my map here. Okay. So this is Resident Evil Remake. That originally came out on GameCube, but I'm playing it on PS5. I know, it looks so beautiful. This game, oh my gosh. I forgot just how pretty this game was. Right? In the original game, this whole place is like all yellow and so bright. Meanwhile, here it actually looks like an underground place, which I absolutely love. No, they did such a magnificent job with this game. Hey, no worries at all, Rode. I hope, hope your Monday goes well. Take care of yourself.
Enrico!
I appreciate you
Don't
stopping
come
by.
any closer, Chris. What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser?
I really like the way they approach this scene. Kill him with just one shot. Who could it be? Wait, he's holding something. Alright, well, let's stick that. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Alright, well, R.I.P. Enrico. Let's get out of here. I think this is a low... Yes, this is a low crank. So, we're gonna go do just that. Let's get out of here. Lucas has arrived. My bestie, the hunter. Dramatic much. Damn. Touch is casually popping out of the shadows to scratch people. Okay, so now I will need to heal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this away. And I'm going to take this. There we go. I don't know if I need this anytime soon. Well. Anyway. Let's go here. We'll go and do this. Also, hey there, Todd. How you doing? Oh. Let me take this. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna put away something real quick and we'll pick up the soul green herb. I might actually make a little save here. Alright, let's take the green herb. Bless them for adding an item box here. What am I gonna mix it with? I might mix it with this. Nah, you're good. How you doing? Let me see what else. I think that's it. I don't think I need the little this little part anytime soon. Watch me need it in like the next room or something. I don't think so though. Okay. Let's save here. Yeah, sure. We'll save right under that one. Okay. Glad to hear that. I hope your Sunday went well. Yeah, so far so good. All is well. Thanks for asking. Okay, I'm gonna put this away and let us be on our way. I don't think I'll need that either, so I'll put it away. Here we go. Oh, how is it? I remember Dubai chocolate was all over my TikTok feed. Everyone trying it, making it. Nah, you don't get cast aside. Never. Alright, there it is. Oh, well, let me take this. Overrated. Yeah, I figured it'd be pretty overrated. I've had my fair share of, Middle Eastern sweets, and quite frankly, I never was a big fan of them. They're either way too sweet, or either they are just too obsessed with pistachios. And yeah, I love pistachios, but when they start to put it in every single little thing, I can't do it. Hello there, Gaming Bro. How you doing? Well, good morning to you. I hope your day is off to a good start. Okay, so actually, before we do carry on forward, there is something I am missing in that Spencer room right before we get here. So I do want to go back to see if I can get whatever there is in there. I don't know what there is in there, but I want to figure it out because it's bothering me that the one little room is just red for whatever reason. So let's get out of here. Hopefully I can avoid the dogs. And up we go. Yeah, no, whoops, wrong elevator. I don't think I can go this way. I'll have to take the other elevator. But I remember everyone being obsessed with that Dubai chocolate. It was literally in everything. Yo, Baha, how's it going? Ah, thank you, Todd. Thank you so much. Alright, here we are. Oh my god, GG's. You did the side quest? I left off at that side quest to become the champion. Man, Queen's Blood is so fucking fun. I love Queen's Blood so much. Okay, so here we are. I have to figure out what to get from this room. Oh my god, yeah, it is pretty tough. It was pretty tough. It's too dark to see anything. Sometimes, you know, you use your cards properly and you get pretty lucky. But that's awesome. That, oh my god, that mini game is just really, really great. It's too dark to see anything. So what it is that I'm missing here? I had to change my deck so many times when playing Queen's Blood. It was crazy. I had a couple different decks that I like to use. The content is still intact. Is that it? Oh my god, imagine that was all it was. It was just this one little flash grenade that... Christ. Okay, well, I got it. So that room is good. We cleared it. Nice. All I needed was that. Well, that's gonna come in very handy. It was really bothering me that it was not cleared like the other ones. Now, I have no idea what that path is still red, but who knows? Learn the game. I know that one time where you're like, oh man, I can't rely on luck anymore. I gotta actually get good. Yeah, then decide to make Dubai chocolate everything. Decide to make those cups with strawberries and Dubai chocolate in it. It became a Dubai chocolate obsession. Pretty much, it's just normal chocolate with the inside has a pistachio cream. But I think the craze of Dubai chocolate and La Bubus was like at the same time. Both both emerged at the same time. Alright, let's continue forward here. Good afternoon, Smasher, how you doing? Oh my god. The bestie is back. Hello! Dramatic march. Yeah, everyone then was like, oh yeah, you know, I want to make my own Dubai chocolate, and everyone started to make their own Dubai chocolate. It was crazy times. Cause oh, let's go, fun. I'm doing good myself. Thanks for asking. Over here in New York, we have not too far from where I live. We have a store that's owned by a Palestinian guy, and all he sells is like a bunch of Middle Eastern sweets and stuff. And my dad is obsessed with those fucking sweets. Oh my god. It's just a tiny little thing like this, and that one tiny little thing has so much sugar. It's diabetes overload. It's Mama Spider. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Have I died? Well, now I did. Oh, man. Damn. R.I.P. little PS2. Gone but never forgotten. Hey, Clockwork. How you doing? Also, hey there, Dustin. How's it going, guys? I know. Me and spiders. A long love story. We go way back. Okay, so I have to go back to get that thing from the Spencer room again, which is fine. At least now I know where it is. My one little flash grenade. That's awesome. Good evening there, Choseling. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. I know. Oh my god. All the creativity now is like people don't get that spark anymore. All right, Ro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Be safe. See you soon. PS2 is honestly such an incredible console. And it has an amazing library of games. I know, and I'm particularly sentimental over those, you know, those graphics where when they do, especially during the cutscenes, the pre-rendered cutscenes, where characters don't quite look realistic to the point where you'll think they are real people, but they look clean enough where, you know, it's not like PS1 graphics. It's just, oh my god, it just looks so nice. And I miss this style of graphics so much. Yeah, trying to be discreet with the PS2, definitely. Yeah, it's not it. Yeah, this is not the most discreet console, that's for sure. Oh my god, not the footsteps. That was me when sometimes I used to play on my 3DS at night when it was way past my bedtime, and I would hear my mom come downstairs to check up on me, and I would miserably try to hide my console under my pillow just to hear, like, you hear the song of the track in the back, and my mom is like standing in the doorway like, Aurora, you're not sleeping, are you? And I'm like, no, Mom, please. And I get my 3DS taken away from me. Sadness. Hello, hello, Zim. How are you? Alright, let's try to... Mom, I need to feed Pikachu, otherwise it's gonna starve. Let's go back here. Oh, I don't think I can... Hold on. If I put this back, there. Fun. Let's take this. Modern games are just all pretty and no soul. Like the characters are just very flat. The story is not that great a lot of times. Yeah, not so fun times. Like, games back then actually felt like work was put into them. It's a creepy crawler. A pretty big one at that too. It's Mama creepy crawler. Let's take it. Nice. Okay, well, we have some blue herbs here, which I do not need. Can I go through the... Wait. Okay, let's put this here. Here we go. Yeah, I hear a lot about how Expedition 33 really brought back that old feeling that old games just had. But that's what I always say. A lot of the games that I actually really, really enjoyed, a lot of them were mostly old games. What do we have over here? Oh, I need to go get my crank again. Hey there, Edgar. I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh yeah, Soul Reaver. I've heard so much about Soul Reaver. I'm very curious about those games. Also, hey there, Danielle. Hope you're doing well. Specifically for me, please. I know. I'm planning on playing it as soon as I hop back on RPGs. Last year, all I played from the beginning of the year was just RPG after RPG, and I'm not gonna lie, oh my god, I got burnt out by them. Okay, no, the exit of this place. It's French, oui. Watch me play it in French. Oh my god! Well, happy birthday to you, Danielle. That's so amazing. Wishing you all the best. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Da here, here. Can't get any more French than that. If you're a French wizard, you don't need a wand. All you need is a baguette. Alright, let's go this way. We'll go back. Oh, my crank, that's what I needed. I left my little crank behind. If I play it in French, I'll play it with English subtitles. I just think it would be funny to play it in French. Let me get my little crank. Okay. I don't think I'll need this. Oh my god. I hope you don't, Howie. That would suck. For dramatic. How very French. You really can't get any more dramatic than the French. Who needs the lingo when you have Expedition 33 to teach you French? thing I have this here. Look at that. For once, a blue herb has come in handy. Okay, let's go onward. Okay, what do we have here? Is this the place where... Yeah, this is it. Yes, cereal. Oh, mama. Oh, is Persona 4 any good? Usually I hear a lot of praise for Persona 3, but Persona 4 not much. Okay, well we got a first aid spray. I love the little 3D model for the things in this. It just looks so cute. Or... oh. Okay, we're here. Whee! So I think we have to move this. Okay. It's just vinegar. I always wondered if it had a smell. Oh, where is that thing? Let me see. Oh, well, I was right here. Nice. Okay, well... let me see. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know. You gotta spin it and make it face forward. Let me see if I put it again on a little platform. Okay. Let's go this way. Push it here. There we go. All right. I got this little... Oh, nice. This is for the other little part. Oh, well, there it is. There we go. Will you turn it? Yeah. I think we have it right. That's really cool. Man, small little details like that are just so amazing. The amount of work put into these old games. I really don't know much about Persona. I do have a song in my playlist from Persona 3 that I heard in someone's stream, and I really liked it, but otherwise I don't know much besides I think you spend a lot of time in a school and you have to do like daily tasks and whatever. Alright, I don't think that boulder does much. That's the one that we avoided. I do hear that Persona is apparently full of waifus. That's yeah. That's one thing I hear. Alright, so now we are gonna go back out here. Oh, a teacher. Vision into paradise. Gooner paradise. Yeah, that's always the one thing I hear. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. And that up here. Alright, let's see. Isn't that the guy with like a mask over his face or something? Like over his eyes? Where is that one place? That fucking sucks. Talk about poor software. Something seems to be missing, not anymore. There we go. Yeah, I've seen a couple of like fan arts and other stuff by him online. Whoops. Nothing's happening. Hold on, does it have to do... He always, well, mostly because of the mask, but he always kind of reminded me of that guy from Sailor Moon that also has that kind of mask. I forgot his name. But he always kind of reminded me of... Yeah, him, Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, his design kind of always reminded me of him. So I think it's this order. So 1, 3, 2, 4. One, 3, 2, 4. Really? Okay, well, is it the other way then? Four, 2, 3, 1. Wait, what did it stay? Oh, well, that's too bad. Not everyone knows your pin. Four, 2, 3, 1. What do I press with a credit card? That's a good question. Four, 2, 3, 1. Indeed, they've become creative. The stream boot doesn't work anymore, so they're like, hey, you want some art? Gotta get creative out there. 4, 3, 2, 1. How the hell is this not working? They always offer the same fucking art too. It's never anything different. They all have the same style. City bots. Oh, they'll come in and they'll be like, oh yeah, you need new overlays and I can provide you with overlays, and it's all the same style and the same design that every other bot gives you. Probably. Same with their emotes. I remember there used to be so many of those accounts on Twitter a couple of years ago. Now they've vanished. But every once in a while they like to pop into the chat. Four, 2, 3, 1. Let me try that again. Let's see. I think it has to be those numbers. Four, 2, 3, 1. It looks like the power has... there we go. Nice. Oh, I never had chicken breast like that. Okay, well... down we go. The creepy underground. Oh my god, a raid! Adrian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, how you doing? How was stream? What were you guys playing? More Resident Evil, indeed. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Hope that went well for you. Fried chicken wing is pretty yummy. I don't know if I'll need this anytime soon, so I won't take it. No, I thought there was something on those boxes there. Glad to hear that's remain fun. Remake or original? Oh man, it's very hard. Both are really good, but I will say I like this one a lot because I think they just did such a wonderful job at capturing the overall vibe of the original game while keeping it the same but also making slight changes, which are greatly appreciated. So yeah, this one for sure. It's so nice. What do we have over here? Uh-oh. I know, if only they kept the awkward voice acting. Joseph! Poor Jill. It really is. It adds to the charms. A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Press it. Sure. That don't do anything. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's cool. That's a cool small fact. French people can be creative when, you know, when they put their hearts into stuff. When they are not occasionally setting streets on fire and doing whatever other things they like to do. Alright, let's go see Miss Lisa. Man, I remember the first time I ran into Lisa. Oh my god. Lisa scared me so much. Oh, hello, Lisa. What's this door over here? I think I'm supposed to find a flamethrower and place it there. Looks like it. When you are unsure, just do the good old running around technique. You'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. You have yourself a great rest of your day. Take care, be safe, and see you around. Alright, so now I think we have to go crush that box. So let's go do that. Oh, Lisa. That's no way to greet people. Unless you yeah, just fucking hit them. The good old French technique. Exactly. Like, you've been fooled if you think French people greet each other with, you know, a kiss on the cheek. We all know they greet each other with bunches. There it is. Alright, let me pick this up. Only the homies get the smoosh. If you're not a homie, you don't get it. Let me put my handgun away. Fuck it. I'll be fine. Alright, let me see. Where's the lever? It is, I believe. Yeah, it's that way, but Lisa is there. Excuse me, Lisa. Alright, bye. Here we go. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. This is where Lisa does her little voodoo rituals. Is there anything around? Nope. Of course there's snakes here. The bed is still warm. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Oh. Nice. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A, plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B, plasmolizing of tissue cell during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observe constant results. Status continue protective observation. George. Action terminated November 30, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real Mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my Mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17. From inside box scent of Mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because for stones. Poor Lisa. Poor kid. Let's pick this up. And this. And we are out of here. Let's go. And this leads us back to her cabin. I might save here. Hey, no worries. Welcome back. Alright, let me see. I will save. Let's save right here. It's just the power. Feel the power. Alright, let's get out of Lisa's little house. That took me back. That's so cool. Excuse me, buddy. Oh, nice. What did you play it on? GameCube or PS2? Alright, so now what I need to do is go get the little crest from outside. From right here. There we go. The first Resident Evil game that I played was just the director's cut version of the first Resident Evil. That was the first one I played. No, I forgot these guys were here. All right. Here we go. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. Creepy door, here we go. This one tab, right? Okay. I'm not gonna save here. I might take some healing items with me though. I think I need those. So I'll take... Hey Darkman, how you doing?
You're
Oh,
a
gee.
bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Alright, well. You're a bit of a mess up. I forgot, I think you're supposed to push these things down. Where the hell did Wesker go? He just disappeared. Alright, well. That was very fast. Right? I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. I think he got knocked off. I don't know. Unless he vanished. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot, saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mommy can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of getting everything, of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together, they're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13, 1967, Jessica Trevor. That would be so interesting. I really like what they did with the whole Trevor family in this game. And honestly, to have just like a sort of, I guess a spin-off would be really interesting. To see just how the awful things this poor family had to go through. Alright, well, let me put this away, and that too. That would be hilarious. Just a bunch of misfits. But yeah, it's a shame they never thought of doing that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And here we are. Oh, it's this place. Wow, great. I am going to get my medals then. Alright, let me go get my little wolf and eagle medal. Indeed. Who would have known it was gonna be useful? Alright, let me take this and that. Let's get out of here. Now I wonder if the other Mo disc is behind the boulder, like in the original game. Okay, let's put this here. And this one over here. Yeah. After having to avoid them, he decided that, you know, maybe it's time to learn to punch them. He was like, never again. Leave it to Umbrella to have these weird little secret passage and whatnot. Alright, we are. Nice. Well, let's skip this. Let's save here. Then they'll say, oh, it was an accident. They'll blame it on the fact that it's a risky job. Who else is here? This dude. Can I get my dagger back from him? No, I don't think so. Well. He was like, should I do it or should I not? He didn't let his intrusive thoughts win. Hey there, James. How you doing? Well, thank you so much. How are you today? Oh, hello. Where the hell did he come from? It's stuck electronically. Okay. Well, let's go unlock some of these doors, shall we? Really? On where? Yeah, I beat the original game not too long ago. We had a pretty clean run with Jill. So it went by pretty fast. There's this here. Oh. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. Not the best, but learn from your mistakes. Oh my god, the X-ray puzzle. I forgot they changed it in this. Alright. Well, I'm gonna drop off some stuff. Let's get out of here. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'll put away. I'm gonna put this away. This too. And I'll take that and use that. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go here. Let's pick this up. Oh yes, I do indeed. Let me check this thing. What do we get? Sweet. 2 green herbs. Over here, what do we have? We have this door, which is locked. And over here is a puzzle room. Okay, I'm gonna need to put some stuff away. We'll need room for these X-rays. Let me put this here. I'll put that over here. All right. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty guys, we are back. So, let's go. Let's get the other x-rays. Let's get this one. A memo on the message board catches your attention. How many discs is that game? There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Alright. And what about these? An X-ray photograph. There's a name written at the top. Ed Fisher. That is pretty cool. Oh my god, that is so clever. And so creative too. Man. Old games were just so amazing. Alex Bechet. Alright, let's see these. My god. The youth these days. Just casually wanting to steal like that in front of everyone. Clark David. Okay, what about this one? Gail Holland. Part of it is glowing red. There's no change. Okay. So only 2 of them are glowing red. Let me see now. Part of it is glowing red, okay. No. What about this one? Alright, there we go. That sounds so cool. This is what the people want with the gaming industry. They want creativity like that. Lungs, esophagus, liver, stomach. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so this is Alex Betchet. What about this guy? Okay. And him. My god. Yeah, back when, you know, they really didn't care about triggers. Trigger warning, you hear bun crushing. Okay, so this is A, B, C, D. Alright, I think we have it right. That's awesome though that he took his time with it instead of just rushing it. Like poor Devil May Cry 2, for example, that just got rushed, and the game is it's very weird. Fun game to play, but the story is strange. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The result of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the logs using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in to the system using my name and your name as a password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in the state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. All right. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Exactly. Rush them and you'll get a shitty game. That sounds painful. Can you use the computer here? No. me see something. Yeah, well, I think that this is it for this room. Yeah. To use an electronic door, place. Okay. Games back then just really didn't care. Like, play at your own risk. Nowadays, games have like so many. Oh, well, we can say this, or we can do that, or you can't show too much blood, or you can't show too much violence. Clark David, Ed Fisher. Alright, well, I think that's it for this room. Let's go on the other side. This guy kind of looks like William Birkin at first glance. The shelves are lined with large and small containers. Tiny eggs cling to the sides of the containers. I know, even the knife actually looks more sturdy than them. A symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. That one sounds familiar. Hold on, another world. Yeah, I think I heard of it. Not the poor butts getting censored. Oh, that's too much. What is this door? Yeah, no, the butts is too much. That's where the line has to be drawn. Let's see, let's pick this up. What's this? Returns a note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Oh well, that guy died a while ago. So much for their precious little experiment. Let me get this. That's so awesome. I'm looking at some pictures of the style and it looks really good. I like the cover art a lot. I miss creative cover art. Alright, here we are. It does. No, it really does. Now covers just look so boring. But that cover art looks so amazing. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So I do need to get these letters together. Oh, look at this guy over here. Hopefully I can get not a headshot, but I'll burn him. Let me go get my kerosene. I will put this, so let me see, I'm gonna take this out, combine the two together. Let's go burn that guy. Whatever happened to that truck that was supposed to come the other day? How we did end up not coming? Alright. There he goes. I think I left another guy over here. Yeah, this dude. You too, buddy. Yeah, so it would have been an awkward time for the game to come out. No, let me fill that up. But I'm glad to see that he didn't rush to get his game done and just took whatever time that needed to be taken to really, you know, work on the game and try to get it as nicely done as possible. That would have sucked, of course, after so much effort. Right, down we go. Now, let me see what's the deal with those x-rays. Let me see if I write the names down. Clark, David, Ed, not bad to use. The electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Do you do that here or in the computer? I think the computer. Let me see. When someone is really passionate about a project like that, they can Like, it's so amazing to see how much, effort they put into it. And you can really see when you actually play a game that was really worked on instead of being rushed, you can tell the quality of it. What's that? I'm in a small room. You will need another password to release the lock in the basement level 2. I have coded that password into an extra A. Okay, if you know, I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. My God, tell me about it. Lungs. Oh, hold on. I think. But that makes no sense. Because this is A and B, so technically if we are going off of alphabetical order, this should be first, and then this. Then that. And this. No. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. I think this should be good. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's go to the computer room. Okay, so let's do John. What happened to the company afterwards? Did they just end up closing? I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. CD. I am confused by that puzzle. Something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Well, let me see if I do that. To photograph position has been exchanged. Okay. To use electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So this has to be the order. He has to come first, and then this guy. No. B. Okay. E. F. And G. H. Do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. Using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2, where the visual data room is located, as a safety measure to an X-ray picture. I'm sure you will be able to work it without any trouble. Shame that they couldn't make anything else, but it's great to see that at least they got to make one great masterpiece. I can tell Paper Beast looks really cool. Kind of looks like origami figures or something. It looks so interesting. The art for the cover is pretty cool. Sometimes they can, indeed. When they set their minds to it. War games too early. How you doing, Commander Krim? It's good to see you. What's Black Hawk down? Okay, no problem. All right, let's see. I am really confused by this puzzle. Yeah, I think I'll take a little hint because I don't know what to do here. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. To me, this looks like, the correct order. You got Alex Betchet here. Clark David. No. Unless it has... I don't think it has to do with the organs they're showing. And the order of that. I don't think that has anything to do with that. Ed Fisher. And Gail Holland. The organs are the key. Oh my god, of course they were. Okay, so I think that first... Okay. Let me see. But I'm really interested in Heart of Darkness. After seeing that cover and seeing some image from the in-game stuff, it looks really interesting to me. It has this kind of dark, cartoonish feel to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of those, right? That's it's expensive to find an actual physical copy of it. Those little shadow people remind me of that game, Ico. Same with the kid, it kind of reminds me of Ico. isn't changed. Let's see. The two photograph positions have been exchanged. Okay, we've... Hold on. Do you have to move the pictures around? I don't think so. Let me see how much it goes for on eBay. I'm imagining a pretty big price. Oh yeah. Uh Oh, the one with the 3D glasses. I saw a copy with the 3D glasses for about almost $100, yeah. That's so cool, the 3D glasses. Also the art on the discs. So amazing. That is so cool. Yes. That's so cool. Amigos. It's the friends. The little amigos. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I do. I will have to give it a try. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. Hey there, Tucky J. How you doing? Yeah, let's go. If I move that... No. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I can only swap these two pictures? It doesn't seem like I can swap any other pictures, but these two. Yeah. All right. My God. Nice. That's so cool. That is not bad at all, considering that the ones I found that come with the 3D glasses and everything go for at least almost $100. So that's not a bad price at all. Yeah, share the link. Um, nice. Definitely adding this to my list. That art is so fucking cool. Kind of reminds me of the old Goosebumps covers. Those were cool. The vintage covers. Alright, so I take that if we were to place the organs in alphabetical order. Yes! I used to love Goosebumps. Back in the day, I used to borrow them from my library back in my old country. I used to read them, well, in French, but they were pretty fun. Used to keep me up at night, but you know. Yes, the covers were always so unsettling. But they look so cool. So if we were to place that, I want to say the colon Animorphs. Isn't Animorphs a series of book where people turned into animals? Let me see. So I say that's it. Yeah. I remember the one on the cover with some lady that turns into a horse. That's one I remember. Yeah, those covers were so odd. That's so cool. I think a lot of the old Goosebumps, like if you buy the entire set, I think you can get it for a pretty expensive. I know they have newer covers now, but the old covers were always so cool. Hold on, there's to use electronic to place the initials in alphabetical order. Yes, that. Yes, that's the one. Oh my god. That's the one I remember the most. The horse one. Gotta love those effects. Alphabetical order. Back when people just have fun doing shitty edits with Photoshop. That was such a big thing back in the day. You will need another password to release the lock in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. A safety measure, I have coded that password into... Okay. I am at last here with this puzzle. That does sound like it would make a pretty cool TV show. Didn't they turn Goosebumps into a TV show? I believe they did. That intro was pretty cool. AP. Do you... Hold on. Do you have to take the first letter of the name and the first letter of the organ? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into this. Well, let me see. So I'm assuming that if we were to place them in alphabetical order, colon will come first. And then maybe esophagus. Lungs, liver. That's a lot of L's. Choose electronic door. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Let me see. So this is the colon, this is the liver, this the lungs. No. And esophagus. So let's do C for this, E, cell, alright, let's get out of here. Here we go. Sweet. And let's unlock the B3 floor as well. Alright. We're in. Let's go. Let's go this way. The secrets of the company. I know, just casually logging into the secret files. The sink is full of empty beakers and test tubes. You would think that for a company like Umbrella, they'll be a little bit more strict about passwords and stuff. I guess not. To Sanitation Division, Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named address only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, a secret secretary patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. The security, if you had a Modisk, okay, well I can do the Modisk stuff right here. There seems to be something behind. Open it. No. Alright, well, let's go upstairs. Alright, here we are. Umbrella, bioorganic weapon, official report. The kid, the dogs, the shark, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant, the team, it's the boys. 8462. I have a feeling we're gonna need this. Here we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we are going to go put some stuff. This will go here. Let's go back in here and take whatever else needs to be taken. I will pick this up. I am, right? That's so far so good. Well, let's take the laboratory map. Nice. Security protocols. A heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be clear with Keith Irving, room manager. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. They're gone. Yeah, I got rid of them. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as a primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access to output terminals is limited to authorize senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-virus, eligible hereafter. Okay. Oh. Let's get this. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film? Sure. Movie time.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Tempo Kenneth. Wow, Kenneth definitely has seen better days. It's because they could, so they just decided to do that. All right. Let's save here. For a moment, I even forgot that you could view Kenneth's film. I'm gonna take a mode disc with me. The last disc. All right, let's go here. Here we go. Wow, how nice. I don't have to go manually and do it. It just does it for me. How far we've come. The GameCube is a revolutionary. You can even skip cutscenes. It's rusted shut. Oh, there he goes. But this is someone else hiding in the shadows. Oh, save room. Nice. Oh, let me get this. This. They forgot to get dressed. What else is there? I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to pick up. Yep. All right. Let's go. This place always seemed very cold to me. Cold and humid. What is this place? Oh my god. It's that place. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's discard. Who the hell is screeching here? Oh, this little guy. My god, they look creepy in this. There is nothing else here. Okay, well, let's climb up and go this way. Hey, good luck for your final hour. You got this, Howie. Over here. Oh, this is what there is. Nice. We'll take that, combine with this. Nice, let's take this. This is for another Mo disc. What I'm going to do is I will put away. Put away. What am I gonna put away? I'll keep my one shotgun shell on me. I will take a Modesto. All right. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Hey Todd, welcome back. How you doing? Hey Thomas, how's it going? Alright guys, so far so good. Let's go bring that Modisc where it belongs. Oh, good. I hope your Sunday night is going good too. Oh no, squats. Uh. Oh no. Not the harsh floor. Alright, so that's one down. Another one down. We have one more and we are out of here. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. So I am going to take my final mode disc and we are gonna go to that room and back. Did I take it? I took it, right? Yeah, I did. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. The refueling device is not working. Okay, well, we'll take... Oh my god, these things. Glad to hear. How did Uno go for you? Alright, what the hell is that thing? Well, let me get out of here then. The roaches want to rule the world. I know. evil roaches. There's no power. Where is the machine? Oh, there it is. Get off of me. Nice, man. I haven't played Uno in been a long time. Me and my friend in school, we used to play it on lunch break. What am I gonna do? Let me save here. Happy New Year, Siege. Welcome in. How are ya? All right, Thomas. Take care of yourself. Have a beautiful night. Be safe. Happy Monday to you. I'll see you soon. Bye. I know. Tell me about it. All right, so oh my God. Well, I hope you can get some decent rest. Gotta rest up the mind. All right, let's go check on Miss Jill. You can just get those. Oh. Gotta do one by one. teat. Here we go. Hello, Vince. How are you? How's the con? How are the babes? Poor Jill.
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know.
Jill in this game always reminded me of Angelina Jolie.
I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
The dream has ended. Ah, sadness. Alright, let me see here. Post-con blues. Aw. That happens to me with concerts. You just get home and it's like, oh man. Back to the routine. So hopefully I don't fucking explode here while transporting this. A running could result in fatal explosion. Oh my god. Time for us to walk. Damn. You missed your opportunity, Todd. You can only... Wow, that makes me feel so much better to know that you can only explode once. That's so positive. Oh my god, no, tell me about it. The Uber and Lyft prices are fucking ridiculous. How would you know? Have you experienced it before? Are you talking to me from the other side? It's ridiculous when you are in busy cities. Like, try taking an Uber in the middle of New York City. My god, you'll pay the price of an arm and a leg for how expensive it is. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, pray for me, guys. I don't want to explode. Dementia of like a maniac. Yeah, you never take taxis in New York City. Forget it. City in the world. Yellow cabs are a fucking scam. It's a tourist trap. You'll pay so much money for nothing. You won't move. If you are visiting New York City, you're better off walking, because forget getting in a car. You won't get anywhere. You can take the subway. The subway is very good. Just pray to the Lord that the day you go on the subway, there's no maniacs. I am always lucky enough to go on the subway when there's never weird people. The only time I came across a very, well, just New York stuff, but a very strange fella was one time with my dad. We were taking the subway back home, and some guy came into the subway, and there was this guy in front of me who was eating a bagel, and the guy who came on the subway took the bagel from him, took a bite out of the bagel, threw the bagel on the floor, and spit the bite he had just taken from the bagel. And I was like, my God. You gotta love New York, such fun place. Hey Jesse, how you doing today? I never go into the city. I only ever go in the city when my dad comes to visit. And oh my God, after I spend the whole day there with my dad because my dad wants to go fucking early. After spending the whole day there, I am overstimulated. I don't want to go out for a week straight. It's crowded, it's loud. And there's people walking everywhere. Yeah. People walking very slow as well. Bitch. Alright, let's get out of here, folks. Yeah, no, the city is just... If you want to go there, you gotta go mentally prepared. New Jersey does it. I go to New Jersey occasionally. It's been a while since I went there. But yeah, it's just New York is God. Like I was a New York City native, please. Oh my God. When I go in the city with my dad, I just rely on him. I'm like, don't ask me. I don't know. I stay home every day. Don't ask me where the Apple store is. I wouldn't be able... I know like 3 places and that's it. Should I save here or... Nah, I'm not gonna save. YOLO. However, I'm gonna take my revolver out. Brooklyn is nice. Well, the good parts of Brooklyn, that is. Because there are some pretty sucky parts. I like Soho. Soho is quite nice. I went to Soho a couple years ago. When they had a David Bowie pop-up store there. It was really fun. We got a couple merch. It was cool. I don't want to touch grass, Vince. I want to rot away in my room and avoid socializing. The most socializing I do is when I go on stream. That's about the most socializing I do. Like, least I want is for some crackhead to come after me. Especially now, apparently, in the city, we've had a crackhead just punch people and stab people. So, no, thank you. I am not trying to end up in the news. No, I don't. I never played golf. Oh my god, your cat doesn't like Chris. Poor Chris, it's tough. Well, it's kind of cold right now to go touch grass, you know? It's a little cold for that. There is an elevator. The elevators. Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Chris is such a dad. Just stay with me, kid. YouTuber murders homeless man. Please. At least you guys could say, "Oh, I know her." Of course, Aurora would do something like that. It's currently about 33 for me. The weather has been moody. We are at the end, yes. Alright, let's see. Locals are outraged. Rebecca didn't smash Billy in Resident Evil 0 because I locked Billy in the kitchen. Billy strikes me as someone who would have a YouTube channel and would make cooking videos. Actually, that was an inside joke that I had a couple years ago when I was playing that game. Because Billy spent a lot of time in the kitchen. Poor Billy. Trying to start a streaming career in the middle of an apocalypse. It's never too late. Oh my god, look at that.
Wesker. So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place. And unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Ooh.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Oh my god, are we gonna get my favorite line ever? Yes! Chris, stop it! He sounded so hurt.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Aw, they don't keep it.
Come on, you test tube freak.
You test tube freak. In the original, I just love how hurt Wesker sounds. It's just, Chris, stop it. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good still. Oh my god. That's what I get for thinking this lab is designed like the original one. You did! He sounded so hurt. Like, Wesker was this close to calling Chris a meanie. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated, evolved, may be a more appropriate way to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was a breakthrough that would change the future of the bioweapons history. I cannot wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. Code Veronica reference. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Where the hell is the computer here? What a pathetic way to die. Wouldn't this be it? And where the hell is Rebecca? Shouldn't she be on the floor? Rebecca just snuck out in the meantime. Creepiest thing you've ever seen. To compile experimental data. How the hell do you unlock the door? Looks like automatically in case of emergency. So this is definitely one of the creepiest things you've ever seen. Oh, there is Rebecca.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Whoopsie. The machine. So it is. Oh my god, finally. Alright, Rebecca. Come on, girl.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
All right. So. Let's see here. I'm gonna get this, and we are gonna get that. Not this yet. I'm gonna get this. Use. All right. Let's save here. Oh yeah, I healed. All right, folks, let's get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Let's go get Jill.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated.
The soap opera song.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
All right, Jill, come on, baby girl. Let's get out of here.
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
It's just a New York City subway.
Destruct system has been activated.
Let's get going!
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill is just so chill.
Self-destruct
No sense of urgency whatsoever.
personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Might as well save here, am I right?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
All right, let's go.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I definitely like this version better.
Personnel must evacuate.
Yeah, I like this remake a lot.
Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately
Hey, Cruz, what's up?
and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Damn, I love how I came in prepared because I'm like, damn, I'm still thinking about how the original game, they give you nothing.
All
So I was like, oh, let me come in prepared.
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
The alarm lady voice is so nice.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
What a woman. Alright, guys. Here we go. His wife to Jill. Hello, Cinco. How you doing? Whee!
Chris!
I'm doing good. Thanks
Yeah.
for asking. Oh my god. He's big mad. Why is bro shaking?
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Chris just got bitch slapped all across the room. There we go. Fatality. We did it. This one's so much better compared to when I played the OG game. What a struggle that final fight was. I had no increment. I had to start from like before getting Jill. Oh my god. Oh yes, I am. I'm actually, that's why I'm playing through the games again. I'm doing a marathon of all the games until, you know, until we get to 9. So I'm pretty excited about 9. There are a couple titles that I haven't played too, so I'm very excited to play those in this. It is such a good game, I agree. Such a beautiful remake. To me, this game is a 10 out of 10. The atmosphere, everything is so good. I never played Revelations 2, Umbrella Chronicles, Dead Aim, Gaiden, what else have I not played? There's a couple I haven't played, but I look forward to seeing those, you know? I'm also very excited to stream Outbreak. I've been playing a lot of Outbreak off stream. It's so fun. Alright, I wonder what we got. Can you run Jill in an hour? Oh my god.
Yes, you did a fine job.
Nice, okay. Now play with feature from the prototype version. Real survival mode unlocked. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. Also, weapon aiming is manual, so basically like the old-fashioned way. Experience this prototype only features unavailable in the original Resident Evil. Oh, I got the closet key. Nice. Okay. And we are gonna save here for tonight. Alrighty, guys. And I will see you all again on Wednesday for Jill's scenario. Until then, take care, everybody. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined me and during this journey. It's been really fun, and I look forward to carrying on with the Resident Evil journey. See you all on Wednesday for this time with the darling Jill. Until then, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Be safe. Sweet dreams to you all. Love you all, and I wish you all a great start of your week. See you guys soon. Bye.